I guess let's start on
Success
Pig.
isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
I think I like the Matchbox start still. It loses to the Vanessas, it loses to the fast weapon dualies, but it's not that hard to stack burn with it. And it scales into like day 4, day 5 pretty well too. We'll see. Hey, June August. Go Pyro. Everything from this fight's a good drop. Like, Duct Tape might be better than the best drop from Pyro, but you just never miss on this fight. And Duct Tape's really only good if we get a shield skill. Not necessarily something that we're looking to get.
I've come too far to let
I
you
almost
stop me.
immediately clicked on continue. Ugh. Am I tired? Not really. I mean, I just woke up, but no more tired than I normally am at the start of the stream. Okay, I can sell this.
Small items.
I think I'm taking both of these. I won't be able to roll the skill unless I sell the rewards card. But I think that's fine.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Just taking defense grid. I can't even sell this. Yeah, we're just taking defense grid.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
Both have defense grid. I should be much better at stacking burn. Yeah.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Oh, did they get this from the wolf? Is that the skill that drops? Okay, so I'm a little poor for this. If I'm going to a shop, I want to buff up the jewelry. We could also just take 40 life. It's not exciting. I think I'm low enough on gold that I'm taking this. Look at JJ.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this?
TM is okay.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
This board wants some marbles to make the matchbox faster. The property is good for the bird, though.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
A little bit of crit. Not looking for weapons. Shield skill, heal skill, weapon skill are all useful. I mean, 9% crit now. I don't know. Not terrible. Just gonna take the gold. Take the gold, play the ATM. Hey, Frosty. So we got another pig is good. Got to use Artist on Insect Wing today. Yeah, I did it yesterday. I hit the haste.
Not like other Jabalians.
Turbo railgun juicing a crane. Ooh. Do they have a level on me too? Yeah, they're not up a level. Why do they have so much life? Ugh. More. I guess they have all chocolate. Speaking of buying chocolate, got gold in the safe too.
Discounts for peace.
Don't really want to wait.
Use that for the good of all.
Can upgrade that. I have. Can still buy the marbles if I see it. Can upgrade the bird.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I guess that has to do. My shield pressure's pretty bad. It's just the burn. It was probably fine. I don't know. We do have the healing to survive early on. I don't know. Would have been close.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
It's a lot of bird healing. Let me get in at Lottle.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Upgrade a bronze item. So what, we could get +1 burn on the lighter, or we look at the skills to try to get better shielding. Could upgrade the rewards card. like this does the most
Some folks a lot older than me have lived
for
a
not
lot
dying.
less.
Yeah.
I picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Well, got a lot of life here. I would like to go to Finn's. Do I trust this? Still have no scaling. What am I looking for at middle? Ganjo's not amazing on this board. Regal Blade. Looking for a Regal Blade on day 3.
Ready when you are, guy.
Wait. Pig, bronze, silver, mediums. Chapeau is tool, weapon, property, apparel. Tool, weapon, property. Don't have apparel. Wouldn't be terrible. Hmm. It's just so much junk.
Good food feeds body and soul.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Seem to be good. We have defeated the
Like
eels.
my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Glad I big bited if we're winning that round anyway. Economic items. There are good hits there. Pig, bronze, silver, economy. There's 21 things in the pool. ATM, boomerang. Oh god, the first 2 items are so good. Pawn shop, pig's gym. Pig's item pool sure is something.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business. I bid you farewell.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole
Sure is.
store.
Oh, I forgot I had the card.
I made that
Sure
same
is
investment
something.
Once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
There's no rush on selling it. Card on piggy bank. Yeah.
Come
I just kind of need the gold now.
Leave with big bargains.
Higgles. Let's big go in this patch.
We could share this
Okay.
experience.
He's been my worst performing hero, I guess, but it's really just been one bad game.
You
Don't
are
care
a
that much
nice
about the
but I'm glad
cargo
you
shorts.
walked
We could sell this to get it, but I get more gold playing this for the PvE fight. I would like to go here, but I don't know that I beat the textiles. Hey, Larian. I feel like the item tier changes to fixed to the XP bug help them more than the other characters. I don't know. He's the character that wants to go to the most shops. So I guess XP being a little less valuable means that you're not punished as much for going to shops. It's just still... XP still seems so good. I don't think I'm looking for day 4 weapons. Ooh. Duct tape's a good one. Well, I don't want to roll, but I also don't really want to play lifting. Probably get more value out of this than this.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
It's potentially a bunch of armor stealer value.
While you're doing your part,
Still don't have the marbles for this.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
If the salamander is offered here, I really want to buy it. No salamander. Hey, Mad Hyena. Let's... What, 1 gold, 30 life.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy.
Probably just throwing that on the matchbox.
Everything. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
A lot of poison on the Toxic Fang. Stream Comfort was a cool drop. I don't think this gives me the ability to play this board all that late, but... Okay. We're gonna be a lot better on gold after these next couple fights. Makes for an interesting early game. Yeah, I have played this sort of comp a bunch. Does healing duct tape work? It's when the duct tape is used. Could go for loot item, but I kind of need to find a direction. I don't think that's a direction. This fight is a little scary now. Got healing. I'm pretty sure we're fine. Could go... Crit chance on the matchbox here. Probably slightly better. We can also sell that off.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
I'm pretty sure this wins. The Nightshade is scary, but... This fight's a lot easier if you have slows. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. Wrap up enough burn.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Don't see myself playing that.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Still want to find a marble.
warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Robe is a turtle shell. A pretty bad turtle shell. Probably want to sell this bonsai though. Maybe the next chop.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Maybe we get offered an early Lion Cane or something. Nope. You're still playing the bonsai. tape. Fix inventory bug.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Those weapons. Oh yeah, we could have gotten a little life. This is what, 2 gold for 30 life? I guess that's okay.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
If there are any bronze weapons that were small in the first drop, I definitely should have. Ugh.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Under the previous screen had a couple silver smalls. I don't know if there was a bronze small in the third slot. Don't think we beat that. Better damage scaling. Rip Bonsai. Yeah.
The bazaar's a crazy
Desperate for
place,
direction.
right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Take a balcony.
Do you have to leave already?
Could be direction.
I get it. You're
It's the beginning of a direction.
Enjoy your purchase.
The dually before day 5. I mean, that wasn't even really a dually thing. That was just a cloak thing. Any character with cloak is going to beat us there. I don't think we beat Cloak Cutlass. Cloak Katana. Yep. Most amount of items you've seen on a pig board. It's pretty normal for Matchbox early. Marbles, maybe?
Dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cycle this now. Buy a yo-yo. Could do anything. Not really. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. Whoops.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Keep me away from the Infernal. That is not one that I am fast enough to beat. Is it too late for dog? Yeah, way too late for dog. Dog's like not even that good on day 1.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Not quite a marbles.
Discounts for peace.
Pretty late on the Ganjo. Gotta be finding my late game direction. Adjacent toys have multicast. What, multicast the Piggles?
can feel our energies resonating.
Matchbox value, I guess. I still can sell the pawn shop to buy something if it shows up. What is... We still don't have shop odds. So what does having this enable? Like Skyscraper? Starts at gold. Large pig. Bronze, silver. Don't really have a setup for an ice club. Yeah, I think I'm just taking Big Bite.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Chill items are more temporary, but mostly doing this for the life anyway. That might be better.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, Switchblade Katana. Grenade hurts.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Imagine
blunder.
starting fishing rod, never getting a jellyfish. That's... yeah, it's pretty normal. I don't know. It's a good number of aquatics. Not getting it from shops, too, kind of sucks, if that's what happened. But... so I can't go chocolate. Gold skills.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Sure.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience.
16 regen for my gold skill.
A visitor? How delicious.
No, it's just to the right. Do I have... wait. Boost value and to the left. Yeah, it's just to the left. It doesn't boost the one to the right.
I've been smashed.
The value just goes up when you upgrade it. The reason we're buffing the Piggle is I'm going to sell the Piggle before I'm going to sell the pawn shop, so I care a little bit more about being able to get the gold out of the rewards card. Should be fine. Maybe we get bonk. Could also rivet gun. Maybe rivet gun's a direction. Yeah, the ship bottle is a nice pickup. It gets me good crit on the matchbox too. Sucks that we never found plus burn for the matchbox.
Tough out here. Okay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
We do get the marbles.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Pretty sure the marbles is lighter out. Ugh.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Goes on matchbox piggle over bird piggle. Marbles on matchbox piggle over bird piggle. I need this piggle next to the matchbox. Needs to be to the right. Um, like, I'm probably gonna want it eventually. We're ever on the bonk plan. Kind of hard to play it right now. 6 seconds of haste.
Looks like the Cretaceous era.
You look up what skills you get on the character. On Halbazar, you can use the advanced filters here. Okay, what if we cut the duct tape to play the energy potion? It's so much haste. Even if it's just burst haste.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Railgun's gonna be tough. Arc Blaster charging the railgun is such a big deal. This thing is so fast.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It's a little bit more relevant late game than it used to be. I don't know. I've lost to it later this patch than I was last patch. I don't know how much of that is just due to being lower on levels than before, versus how much the comp actually got better late. I don't know how I pivot into this. I think I'm just taking balcony and hoping that we hit something to play with it.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Health, toughness, and shield items. Shield. Health. Oh, what is toughness? That's not a tag. Hey, Unicro. He's going okay. Health probably falls under toughness. Maybe like max health. Maybe you can get Signet Ring from it.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Spicy skyscraper would be lit. Yeah, that's probably the goal here.
I love treasure just as much as the next Corsair. But sometimes, you just need coin.
Can't even do anything with it.
Good.
I think I want to roll it.
wanted to keep those anyway.
Get slow on Matchbox. I got slow in the marbles. Pawn shop, maybe? Give up my entire clock if I try to throw it on pawn shop. How are the Matchbox enchants? Yeah, it's poison equal to burn. Doesn't really help. Shield and heal equal to 10 times the item's burn. Model ship enchant? No, not really.
Time is money, friend.
Just not even a big pawn shop yet.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Hard to make use of that one. We do have the pufferfish for +5 poison. Don't even know what I'm hoping for. Does a rivet gun do anything? Is there enchant? We got poisonous. Multi-tool? I want to play a multi-tool? Chop counts belt for health? Yeah. If you play pawn shop and belt, the belt gives extra health based on your flat max life. If we get like a bunker, can I try playing bunker instead of these? Make my bird worse. Those are just terrible. The pawn shop was like 3 times bigger. Maybe. Even then, it's just too slow.
You do see these tusks, right?
Grab snail, I have to. It's not going in now, and I don't really have bench space to keep it around. Okay, we beat that. What is this? A silver water wheel. Someone else trying to find a build. Win, Vanessa meme spear start, Raft Captain's Wheel Boulder. Yeah. Raft seems like it's pretty good with Langshan.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Oh, god damn it. This didn't. We are an entire world away from this. Skill on the bottom left. Extreme Comfort. When we heal, shield items gain a shield. And yes, this is from Binding of Isaac. Come on, Skyscraper? No.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
No. Max bond so I can poison more. Yes, with all of Pig's poison items. Just not an item. Just not an item. Toxic Enchant is better than a Matchbox anyway. Is it? It kind of depends what your payoff for it is. There's not very many good payoffs for it in Pig. Even like cross-class poison stuff kind of requires an entire engine.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Well, we have Toxic Pawn Shop, which is what we're struggling to make use of. Another Toxic Enchant would be great, but... the first one's not doing a whole lot right now. Speaking of things that don't do a whole lot right now, go Fortis. Maybe upgrade Defense Grid or something.
I won battles without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse. First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Really not even sure what I need here. This is way too late.
you're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Maybe this Vanessa doesn't have a board with their 7 wins.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Ah. With their augmented weaponry. Ow.
I paint my shit red, but I don't.
Time is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Okay. Well, we get to play the game, I guess. What is the fastest activator? It's probably the bird, right? We just leave the matchbox. Isn't it matchbox? Is it still matchbox when I put in the pawn shop? Like, the pawn shop takes a ton of space. Bird is 8 poison by default. So it'll be 16 poison. This still isn't a board. I guess I can balcony the pawn shop too.
Not feeling so good.
Couple rolls.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Okay, still no skyscraper. +1 multicast over playing the ATM.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
I hope that we can beat Property Baron. I would love to get his skill. Sell the model ship. Can't beat Property Baron, we're dead anyways. That's very fair. Our board sucks! had an active, too. Hmm. Maybe? Maybe? Probably not. Prage?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Restorative submarine. Restorative is a bit of a problem. Oh, they're dead. Okay, okay. One more and we can get 7. I'd be happy with 7 given how this game went. Like, we could dig for Skyscraper, but I think just tripling down to this plan is a better plan. Just so hard to find a Skyscraper. Double property value is huge. What else does Awakened District have? Obviously, you can get the big bonk thing. I think double value is how I'm able to win this run. Well, I mean, it's XP versus a win condition here, and I'm kind of lacking a win condition. Oh my god. We've done it. We did it. We did it! We're gonna have so much poison now. What does Diamond Luxury Tents do? A lot of extra health. I think that's better than an extra couple seconds of haste. Oh, we get the extra couple seconds of haste anyway.
We keep each other sharp.
Moving up in the
Poison
world.
Tent do? The first time you would die each fight. Poison equal to 2% of your max health. Spicy. No ammo here. I get Insect Wing, I guess? Chance are bad. I mean, to be fair, 2% of however much max HP I have in combat is a lot.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, freeze doesn't exist. need the revive. We got our 7 wins. I've never been so happy to get to 7 wins. And wins easy. As soon as we run into any board that can freeze us, we die. But, sure, let's believe. I also want to believe. This is a lot of life.
Now this is health food. Literally.
+2 poison. Okay, we already have the skill, so I guess we just take the XP now. What's that? It's not even that much max HP. Get the skill twice. The second one doesn't do anything though, does it? That's how it works with most of the skills you can get 2 of.
Too far to let you stop me.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Well, I don't think these do anything. I don't use any of my properties. I guess we're taking Healthy Tit.
You've learned much today, but there is so
Reginald
much
might have been the
more.
play. Does he have any skills that do anything? He might. I just am used to his pool being completely unplayable. Heal gain crit chance. I guess that's okay. It's 3% crit, but I guess it would always go on the bird. No, this might be the end of the road. They might just do enough damage.
I should warn you.
Or maybe they're Caltrops. We could beat a Caltrops.
Other Jabalians.
I'm seeing some things I can't beat. Unfortunate. Yeah.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
I don't know. Can't be upset about getting 7 there. I really want to be open to the skyscraper boards. It just seems impossible to be open to the skyscraper boards while not actively throwing the game. You just don't have enough bench space on Pig. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Consider actively throwing the game. I mean, that is what we just did. That is what we did. mentioned any potential changes to Bob. No, they never really do. So boomerang for bench space. I've only found a boomerang in one game that I've played.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Miss him already. I'm sure he'll be back. Well, I'd say I'm sure he'll be back in the next patch, but I guess fiber optics is still not in the game, so who knows. I feel like every time I queue up a Vanessa game, I'm greeted with the most depressing starting items. Piranha's not terrible now. Kind of sucks that the Piranha start's just strictly worse than the Chump start. But I don't exactly want the Fishing Rod start either. Look for trained. Trained waiting room. I mean, it's a way to get flat damage on Piranha, I guess, right? Could be worse. It's not that easy to find the dock lines anymore when you can't find it on bronze.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not great, not terrible. Okay. Get weapons for our last shop.
Oh, I do miss it.
Get a day 1 trebuchet.
Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I'm actually playing the Piranha longer than I'm playing the trebuchet. It's faster though.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Oh, hi! I mean, greetings. There are
Fine
greater
strength.
trainers than me.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
getting ready for them.
Good start.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
There's no way we lose to this with strength, right? Surely? Let's give me 4 win, hide on day 10. Yeah, I mean, nothing on this board says that it's going to scale. It's just tempo, but... Can take another skill. Hmm. Okay. Skipping good XP for weapon shop.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Katana's a playable. Gets strength boosted. Second freeze Pierre. Oh my god.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
You could get boots. I'm never fitting in the liquid item. Just grab an item here. Sunderer. Probably not a playable.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
12 gold. Doesn't cost XP anymore. You can click those. And then what? I could CDR the Treb. Or we just hold this for the enchant on 10. I think I'm just holding it for the enchant on 10.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, they're griefing their duct tape. I appreciate that. Thank you, opponent. Did they lose their PvE fight? Wait. They didn't level. I guess they could have just not bought any XP. I've not been up a level on day 2 in a very long time. Dually is bad? No. Definitely not. Them not nerfing Pulse Rifle was a big deal. As were some of the stealth buffs. Like, Railgun got buffed.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather?
Pet Rock's good.
Oh, we're leaving.
This is a worst case filler item.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
That's a much better filler item. That's just silencer just in
Doesn't work out for
case.
you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, I mean, Armadillo got a 2-second nerf, right? That's kind of a big deal. I was already not the biggest Armadillo fan. Usually want to be pivoting out of that thing if I was playing it early.
Power outage!
Less important when you're looping shield triggers quick enough. Yeah, but how often do you get to that point? Like, it's even harder to get to that point when you need an extra shield trigger for it to loop. Supposed to play Dually expecting to lose early? No, you can play early Dually the same as last patch. Like, Pulse Rifle wasn't nerfed. You can still just play that board. Alpha Ray got a bit worse, but so did all the shield items that you needed Alpha Ray to counter. It's like less important to have an Alpha Ray. Rocket Launcher is a pretty solid item. Rocket Launcher can let you play Power Drill early. And now you can buy Rocket Launcher on Bronze.
Anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
I think I'd rather play 2 things. Just upgrade the Treb for temp value. Even if I don't think I'm going to be playing Treb forever. It's at least good tempo. Pulse Rifle was nerfed in the patch notes, but not in-game. There is stuff missing in the patch notes that makes Dooley better than he would have been otherwise. Like, the thing that got nerfed, the Arc Blaster, gained the tech tag. And so did Railgun. Does mean it might be Pulse Rifle's last patch at 4. It might, or it means they last minute decided to not go through with all the nerfs. From what I was told, the patch notes were changing over time. Like, the patch notes in the Reynad video were different than the patch notes that we got. It's nice to have.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, on the whole, I would say Arc Blaster got buffed. Certainly the comps that Arc Blaster wants to go in got buffed. Also, I'm slowly coming around to the idea that Captain's Wheel is the best item in the game. Just throwing that out there. It does two things very well. Both haste is hard to solve for, and your first activation is hard to solve for. And it does both. And it can receive Oceanic Rush to be a 1-second item. What am I looking for?
I know.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
It's the best crane item. It's definitely a very good crane item. Second Piranha. Silver GT.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer...
Large item you could have on your board, you might agree. Yeah, that is the downside. It is kind of the thing that makes me okay with the large items, though. Like, I've lost a surprising number of even submarine boards, just because Captain's Wheel early triggers.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Give them enough early speed.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
It's 2 items, 3 seconds when I use Tread.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as
It
long
should
as
maybe
I
be the
can.
quick freeze, but they're both good. Small and large. That'd be enough to take the XP. Curio versus Mountain Pass. I do want an extra second to paste on the captain's wheel. Could potentially play Cloak over these two, too. But it's Mountain Pass. How do I skip Mountain Pass? So much value. Yeah, like Yara is probably the shop that I want to see the most. It's just Mountain Pass. The wing is silver already. Alright, you don't buy it anyway. You don't have to worry about not getting a wing because you're holding a wing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Tag changes when you look at Pesky Pete for the first time and realize it's not a dragon. Yeah. Pete, not a dragon. Pretty sure we're faster. Yeah. Did not need that last crit. I am terrified of this fight.
I have mastered the
We've got fast damage, though. Should be fine.
says so.
Yeah.
But my mother said I'm the best.
3 ammo reload.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Is that better? It hastes the captain's wheel. It's probably better.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Because you are not aquatic, so it just always hastes the wheel and itself. Was it minus katana? Can haste pet rock now? Wait, what? Haste toys. No! My crit chance. I think I just live with it, but that's very sad. This guy's newly broken, or did you get randomly scammed? You probably got scammed. Did you not have 3 spaces open? They might have tried to give you a large item. Guess I'm making it a little worse if I get Og. I'm just always so paranoid about not having a space open. I don't think it matters for anything right now, but... They force shielded Railgun. What in the world? That's the wrong Og. I mean, I could upgrade the beach ball. I think the pet rock's, like, kind of good. Extra haste for the trib, too. Oh my god. Again? Again? I did already get a bonus fight today. Now Shadowed Cloak's not really a hit. I don't really need the extra haste duration on this either if I'm beach balling it. Yeah. Shadow Cloak silencer angle. And just like Captain's Wheel these two. Oh, maybe. I guess it wouldn't be silencer. Pet Rock bricks the silencer.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
No! I didn't think we were losing that. Oh, sharp corners. That's why we're losing that. That's really bad, because this board kind of needs the perfect victory, I think.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Play the Pearl.
You are enough.
Yeah.
friend.
It's
But
a bit
I'm
better for
glad
now to
you
do
saw
this.
fit.
It does make the ball a bit worse.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
A lot of crit. A lot of crit.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
I think I need this.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I think I beat this. What are the Dire Mosquito drops? Day 6. It does drop silver wings, so I can still drop the wing while holding the wing. The skill could be cool too. Let me play dock lines.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Grandmaster for either of these? We do have Og for this too. This is kind of getting a lot of value.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
6
legend.
diamond
on
railgun. What in the
Palladium.
world? What are you doing over there? Are we losing this? Is my damage that bad? Guess it is. Ugh. Well, shit. So, Treb. It's not like Gold Treb is that much better. I did get another Insect Wing.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Sad. Really want bonus fights for this too.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Try to upgrade the silencer.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Nope. Not sure we still can upgrade the silencer. It's possible they wiped out bronzes by day 7 now.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
For me, this is talking. This money.
Well, that's what I wanted to find.
What should I do with it?
I guess I'm not even sure that I want turbo. We did kind of find all the haste already. Maybe should have thought that through a bit more. Here's random enchant the trib. I don't think this is worth it. We don't really care about slow on the trib. It would just be to play around freeze.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Okay, we get turbo anyway. Fair enough. Make sure this thing gets haste, maybe.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Incentivize pivoting. Does it though?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Scary. Like, you can't play towards pivots early because you can't upgrade your early stuff. Yeah, like Half-Half is saying. If anything, it's rewarding you for, like, finding your early upgrades and running down those lines. Like, pivots aren't something that come out of nowhere. You don't buy a pivot with no combo pieces in the mid-game. It's you have some pieces that allow you to pivot into another comp, and then that's where the pivot comes from. It's not just, like, fully transitioning everything you have because you find a piece. Ending up with more bronzes on your board day 10 because you never got the upgrades. I don't know, I'm ending up with more bronzes on my board just because I'm not valuing upgrades that highly in general, but Silencer is one that would be nice to have upgraded. Granted, it does only get +5 cooldown reduction. It's not as important to upgrade as it used to be. Like, the difference between a Bronze Silencer and a Diamond Silencer used to be 30% cooldown reduction. Now it's just 15%. Still significant, but not the end of the world. We've already made up for that with Insect Wings. We've sold down to 7 items on day 9 for a pivot and 1 year PvP fight. Sure, but it's not like you bought 2 things from the shop and that was your board, right? You, like, had something lying around that let you buy the things from the shop. Like, things like Silencer and Battery are these items that you pivot around. And they're also the things that kind of need to be upgraded. Zephyr, let's go. You may have had Drill. I mean, yeah, Drill's a pretty important thing. Sold for like a 48 enchanted item. Can I do anything with a pig shop? Nope. I cannot. Don't think Ganja's a real item. I could be wrong. Just takes up so much space. Conflagration? Oceanic Rush is so good. It's not like I do anything with it. I don't have any free skills to trigger. Crit for the plus damage on crit. Do I crit enough? I guess I do. I think I'd rather go to the burn shop. There's just, I think, more hits there. Maybe. Conflagration's good. Honestly, even just like +9 burn on Trebuchet is good.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no
+6.
flair, no fire.
Music playlist? Yeah, thanks. I think I try to do better than +6. Nope. We just get +6.
So who are you going to use that? I don't want to know.
Good shock they turned off Bob. I'm not. They had the hotfix for Crusher Claw, and if they're going to hotfix, it probably makes sense to hotfix the thing everyone's complaining about too. I don't think they would have hotfixed Bob if they didn't have to hotfix for Crusher Claw. But I think they wanted to avoid a repeat of the you disabled pufferfish, but not monitor lizard! Again. Can't blame them for it.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that bronzes don't exist anymore.
I've got 4 legs because I...
That's how you read Reddit posts. I'm glad. Glad we're on the same page. Honestly, the long patch, if we just had that long patch for 2 weeks, it probably would have been fine. It just went on for too long.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So Bob was too many people are playing it. Yeah. I don't know. It didn't feel particularly unbeatable. Like, we didn't have too many issues playing the other characters while Bob was around. This Pearl is really good. Is the difference between bronze and silver? You can easily find a Bob every game. You cannot easily find a Railgun every game. You're commonly seeing Bobs on like day 2, day 3, day 4. Railgun typically doesn't show up that early. You occasionally run into it, but you don't expect to see it. don't think I want to increase the cooldown. Let's keep pushing XP, I guess.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I do wonder if I'm supposed to be playing that. I feel like gold skill has to be better than upgrading this trib. I would just be playing this for scaling. Maybe I'll try it for the PvE fight.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Not a vehicle. Get a little bit of crit.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Upgrading silencer. Which is upgrading silencer doesn't even do that much. I'm not sure that extra CDR on the trebuchet really matters. It's just for damage. Pretty sure the gold skill is more valuable than being able to find silencer in shops again. We could...
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
I do like having scaling.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Shit. No, I don't know what I want. What's with this anchor here? I guess I'm losing crit scaling playing the cloak. I think I'd rather be doing this. Go for the crit on the pearl. Should never need this again. Like, this would be good if I wanted to cut Beach Ball. It doesn't quite loop on its own. I think I'm just playing this. This might be wrong.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me.
Anchor Brick Silencer.
Makes this
Yeah,
more
but like
fun.
Silencer might be wrong. Okay.
Does not
Okay.
defeat.
Barely beating Puffer is not a good sign. These equivalent exchanges. Making the board better than it would otherwise be. Oh, wait, they have equivalent exchange and short up. Oh, their board is sick. Okay, I'm okay with that being closer. I think I need a seaweed. I don't think I can ever play seaweed over pearl. I'm okay with being bad into poison. I don't think that's a relevant enough matchup. But like pearl's better early and it's faster, and we have Og. I guess jellyfish is kind of cuttable.
My food?
I can see how fast the board looks in the PvE fight with just -1 jellyfish. Shield seaweed, sure. Would still be much slower than the pearl, but the scaling wouldn't be bad. Alright, you just want to go here. Try to replace the jelly.
Back to business.
Nope.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Hold the cloak for 2 gold. Oh, is he the one that buys mediums? Yeah, yeah. Whoops. There's more consistent hits here. I've had so many bad Adiras.
Ah, good meat. I mean, good to meet you.
There we go.
Today you have become slightly
Be knife tricks. It's so unlikely to be knife tricks. The pool got so much larger. Like, you're probably more likely to get knife tricks from the weapon vendor there than you are from the diamond vendor. Diamond is all the skills, yes. Sure.
The world whirls like the wind.
Also, pretty sure this was better than knife tricks. Pretty sure it was better than knife tricks.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Doesn't the middle thing here work well? The middle thing. Sextant. I don't think it's better than anything I'm currently playing.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
I don't know. Oh, it does get it to 6. Okay. That was worth. Almost forgot about the trop. Sorry, this patch. I mean, we have crit, kind of. .6 was the relevant 3-charge threshold. Oh. I guess that's fair, yeah. The ICDs need a little bit more.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Damn? Wasn't ready for that. Well, shit. Still winning? Still winning. Good thing we had turbo on this. And the same experience with the dam. Yeah, it's not very good, but you're just matchup fishing. It's like you're matchup fishing and you still have to get the dam to activate. Like, just play Boulder. It's not that hard to make a Boulder fast. Turbo Lighthouse Dam. If you can get the dam to activate before 5 seconds? Especially if you can put a lot of burn on them. Maybe it's fine. I guess with Bob being gone, it's a bit more reasonable, too.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I don't think I want figurehead.
He needs to get his numbers up or something.
I'm concerned that I just get iceberged out by you. Get a lot of gold, I guess. Get strength from you.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
Kenai.
You gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
Does something.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Okay, not those.
Every coin goes back to our community.
Okay, could be worse.
Thank you.
It's 80 with big guns. Yeah, it's not nothing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Void Shield? Stabilized just in time. Cool stuff, I guess. Kind of a brutal thing to run up against.
Time is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Shield the silencer?
Ships may sink.
Another thing that scales off of Og. 3 golden railguns on his board. Yeah.
If you have to ask the price, you can't.
At least we lost to a cool board, yeah.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
You can see what this looks like.
You're a smart one for your size.
Heuristic for when to buy gumballs? No, but if I have an augmented thing that's doing something, I'm much more likely to buy them. Having a lot of gold.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
3-second freeze.
Dad's killed them. You know that, right?
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
I feel like that was slower by enough that I should still play the jellyfish. 85. Consider sextant? I don't think so. It's maybe better than the beach ball, but is it better than the beach ball?
Now this is health food. Literally.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, they don't have lifesteal. They do have the Uzi start. Okay, but they don't have any scaling other than their burn. Where did those freezes come from? Wait. Oh, this is freeze now. Right. I got so scared when I got frozen 3 times, I thought I missed an icy enchant. Is this at the breakpoint? No. No, no. We're very far away from the breakpoint. Just take the cinders.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
15 for the enchant. Do I even want a turbo enchant? You take wing to try to shiny it, but I think I'm happy just throwing a random enchant on Captain's Wheel if that's what we're doing. There's not really a loop is the problem. It's just Trebuchet gives a haste. Captain's Wheel independently gives haste.
I do offer financing, but how's your credit?
I guess I don't need this anymore. I can bench it, but I don't think there's a way to get it in play. It's the breakpoint for Treb. So it's activating in 3. So it would have to activate in 2, so I'd have to go to 4.4.
Waste of gunpowder.
Launch for the sake of scaling. Yeah, you could. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. This is slow on the Captain's Wheel. Slow 1 item for 2 seconds. Seems good. Gamba on jelly. I don't know what that means. Are you suggesting that we don't take the slow enchant and put a random enchant that couldn't possibly matter on the jellyfish?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Okay. They're on 6 wins.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to
They have knife tricks. They have a Caltrops, but no scaling for it? I can't beat this.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the ground.
Yeah. Seaweed have mattered. Definitely not. Yeah. I mean, the Caltrops wasn't even what beat us. We just can't beat the shield. Our damage is no scaling whatsoever.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat.
Yuck.
Each bounty gets us closer
I
to
just cannot get a
victory.
10 win this patch. That board wasn't particularly strong, but still felt like one that would have gotten there more often than not. We got our ticket back. Need a crazy high roll? I don't know. Like, intuitively, it doesn't make sense, right? Like, it shouldn't be that you need a crazy high roll, because not everyone is getting crazy high rolls just because they make it to round 13 or 14. It's more just like it's hard to have good matchups into everything. Like the board that we lost to there, it doesn't actually beat anything that has good damage scaling, right? Like its clock isn't that fast. It's just we were stuck on flat damage. Play Pig, press the Caltrops button, free 10 wins. Well, you see, you can play Pig, press the Caltrops button, and then run into sniper rifles and other one-shot pigs. I had what I thought was a really good Caltrop start that ended up at 4 wins. Because I just kept queuing into matchups that Caltrops didn't do anything into. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. It's hard to get a good skill. Yeah, but it's hard to get a good skill for everyone, right? Single bonk pig is the best pig. I agree, but I think that comp is hard to be in. I think because of the existence of stuff like Caltrops, to an extent, even stuff like Eels, it does feel kind of bad to be just like relying on fast triggers to win. It doesn't matter into most boards, but just having that awful matchup in Caltrops is so miserable. YouTube is 5 minutes behind. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know why. Scaling multi is easy. Scaling multi is easy. What do you mean by that? On the new Bob? Well, getting flat damage on Pig is pretty easy. At least the amount of flat damage that you needed for Bob to be good. Like, Ganjo plus Bob was good enough to be one-shotting people for the first, like, 5 or 6 days. Let's try this. No, Caltrops definitely requires a build. It's... If you don't have flat damage on Caltrops, it sucks. It really wants a Crook, or it wants the skill that gives damage equal to your gold. Or like a Pig's Gym. A 1 damage Caltrops isn't relevant. Like, we didn't lose that last fight to our opponent's Caltrops. That could have not been on their board, and we still would have lost. Danger starter's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I have historically not liked the dog start, but I'll have to give it a shot again if I see it. It always felt like the dog fell off just a little too early.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So many people are hard forcing level 2 on day 1 this patch now. I mean, it's always been correct. It's just took them a while to realize it.
Oh, hi! I mean, greetings. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Uh-oh. It's a lot of burn, actually. Spooky. Oh, they got the fiery skill from the fight, too. No! Yes! Okay, we still beat it. Crazy.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay, probably hard to use drill.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I think that's too much space. I don't have the gold to want to go here. We could push XP. Just gonna play the blast doors again.
Why run? We are everywhere. Watch the skies.
Give me the cloak. No. Just pickpocket. We are Still playing the doors. Pretty bad mountain passes today. It's what, our third time getting item? Fourth time getting item? I guess we lose to this. Armored Core nonsense looking this patch. Armored Core feels really strong early, and then you need to find the skills for it to be playable later. If you don't like full pivot out of the core. Banjo, definitely hell of an item. Duct tape is fine. Can I do a core ranking? No, I can't. I don't know what the core priority is this patch. I think the red cores are good. I feel like Ignition still does power drill stuff well. Companion core got kind of gutted with losing First Aiden and missiles, and I already didn't think it was very good. But I'm still not sure what Dooley wants to be doing overall this patch. Temporary boost apply to Ghost Two-Face. I've been told that they don't, and from what it seems like, I don't think I've ever had a fight where it looked like the opponent had a temporary boost. So I think it doesn't apply to the ghosts, but I don't know. Yeah, duct tape is very good. Though just like raw duct tape isn't that great. It's like duct tape plus skill, or duct tape and a way to scale it.
Reuse,
Cloak.
recycle, relax.
Oh, hey, this cloak. Cool.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
So I'm not gonna roll this. I could. So 2 gold options.
Trash is trash.
There's some setups that might want that later. Cheap enough to grab.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
AC with duct tape and force field day 1. An AC. Oh, armored core with duct tape and force field day 1. It's pretty hard to throw that the early game. Late game, you just like have to find the defense grid or shield based on your max life when you use a large item skills, and then find a battery. Titanium casing. Titanium casing just seems too slow. I don't know. Yeah, always take relax. At least after like a certain day. I don't know if you necessarily need to do it early game, but after day like 5 or 6, definitely take every relax you see if it's after the PvE fight. Because I feel like the comp is naturally just pretty hard to beat early on. I could see taking an hour over locking up the player fight being worth it. You're doing a moles build? I don't know. How are the games? Okay. We had a cool pig game that didn't really convert into 10 wins. We had a Vanessa Trebuchet game that fell off at 9, too. It's been a lot of games since I have 10 win the game. It's getting depressing. The pig run was like Toxic Pawn Shop, Toxic Bird. It was pretty spicy. One of the best ways to get the cloak. There's a couple of PvE fights that have it, and you can get it from Curio.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Probably still better than those. Where's my only tech? Do we want Cog? I don't think so. Cog's pretty bad. This flamethrower low-key busted. It's good if you have the defenses to survive to get your activations. I don't know, it's so hard for me to call anything busted this patch, just because everything seems so bad. It seems like everything has bad matchups.
You have great potential. Let me train.
It either has bad matchups, or you need to, like, find a bunch of skills that you're not going to find most times. Except the railgun seems broken. The game does not show me railguns. You might be right, but...
Your enlightenment is my reward.
That shows the most paper scissors of all of them. I don't think it's worse than the charge patch, in that sense. It's more just like, it feels rock, paper, scissors because every comp feels bad. Yikes. Rather than, like, there being hard counters to things. It's just like, if you have a bunch of flat damage, and your opponent's playing full defense, you can't really beat it, because it's hard to overcome, like, a big defensive wall with just, like what we had last game. We had a bunch of damage on a trebuchet, but our opponent had 5k shield every 2 seconds. Ignition Core wins there, funnily enough. Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen. Ignition Core definitely was nerfed. Even carried. True. Like, you can't rely on the diamond vendor to shore up the weakness of your comp anymore. There's no easy access to whatever the comp is missing.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
I think I just take... I don't want to roll it.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Could be railgun. Nope.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Is there cybersecurity there? Just like unironically with the pulse rifle. I think it was. Whoops. Virus can grief me kinda hard. It should be okay. Doesn't even get to activate. Health, toughness, and shield items. Or I take 10 damage on probably the pulse rifle.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Try just going for the item, now that we're not getting extra gold from the loot. This could be nice to have around if we do end up... Oh, this isn't attack. Oh. If we end up in Railgun. One good outcome? Really? The only bad outcome is... what, 20 gold? Might do on duct tape. Yeah. Also notice that duct tape would not do anything on this board. It would not currently be in play.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
There's duct tape.
Happy to make
Could bench it.
Sad to say goodbye.
May end up doing something. There's another tech. So we could take more Shadowed Cloak scaling. +2 per activation.
If you want Brim and
Feel like
Stone,
scales are better.
you came to the wrong Sphinx.
Ooh.
I believe in joy. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Hmm. Guess Nitro is fine. I don't even want to get more life. We have the perfect life total. Oh, what am I doing? This should be next to the core. Frozen Flames is a good skill, just frozen PvE fights and perma-freeze boards. It does something. It can be. Like, it's pretty clear what it does. It applies a bunch of burn. If your opponent has no clock and they're applying way too much freeze, they will die to it. I don't know how reliable that is as a win condition, but if you can like get some damage under their freeze before getting permafrozen, could be the difference maker. Just gonna... Still want to have gold, but... There's a curio. I already have the cloak. It's cool. Pretty sure we've got the clock for this. Oh, the self-burn might be a little spooky. No, we're good. We're good.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
You use a friend, your weapons gain 3 damage. Guess I'm down for core CDR.
I have seen such talent once before. And
Kinda
it
nice.
bloomed into Adira.
That's an Uzi. Does this board even want an Uzi? If it wants an Uzi, it wants to be an actual Uzi for defensive stance. Yeah, I don't really want to roll this. Medium and large items.
Small people. I love them all.
Telling you, man, railgun does not exist.
Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You don't have haste at least. Looks like we're good.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Considered having some streamer luck for once. I don't know. All the streamer luck's gone over the last couple days. Patch day went well, and now it's just all gone. Playing any games off stream? Nah. Play before the Bazaar. Oh, we were playing Skill Legends Royale. Before that, we were playing a bunch of Mechabellum. I think I played Skill Legends Royale for like 2 months. Mechabellum for 3. Maybe even 4. It's a while on Mechabellum. Had he waited? I think it's just small sample size. I don't get to loot that much. Be like really happy getting the loot too. 3 diamond loot items? Oh my god. What an encounter.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
We still want to find the battery.
Remember,
Or we get a
diamonds
duct
come in
tape to diamond.
small boxes.
Interesting.
No funny business.
Give me the bonk! This fire item where the cooldowns matter? It doesn't charge an adjacent, it's just a random item.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
I'm pretty sure Arc Blaster's faster than the Nitro. I guess I should check. It's about the same. Nope, no roadmap. Are we doing this again? Ugh.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Pretty sure I'd rather just stay Shadowed Cloak Pulse Rifle than pivot to Combat Core. Insect Wing the Pulse Rifle.
Hey,
It's so good.
you're a natural at this.
We could also hold it for enchant, but I think I'm down to just random enchant. Should I be down to random enchant though? I guess like a damage thing, or yeah, I'd rather get like damage or shield on Pulse Rifle if we're gonna be staying in this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Think we're winning? I do not know though. Looks like it. Duct tape pretty clutch.
Bring her about! I've got another
Duct tape
salve.
very clutch. Pulse Rifle will be on duct tape. It cannot be on duct tape. It needs to be next to a friend, it needs to be next to the cloak. Every time I play this comp, someone asks. Could be poison. It kind of let me play drill. I think I want to do better.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Burn is better. That's good enough. Pokeball for some crit chance. Not looking for any friends. Tried to move Vanessa today without scaling damage skill. It's rough. Yeah. Nope. It is been 4 since it was 3. The patch note said it was getting nerfed to 5, but that patch note didn't go through. Ooh. It's cool if I can get more crit. Why is the game so slow?
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start? That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
You come under
That's a
flag of
shop.
trade. I'll honor it.
Shiny shark claws? That's adorable. It is also 64 gold. But it is adorable.
You really should have bought those weapons.
Damn pivot. Probably the worst character for Dam.
You do see these tusks, right? Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
You know it's rough out there when the Regal Blade Crook Gamer is at 2 wins. Why is my game so slow? Crit is so big. I think I'm going here.
Tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to your enemies.
9% crit.
One more thing. I have the need.
Have to restart? Does restarting fix it? I could try. Oh my god. Come on. Does free most times. Okay. I assumed it was a server problem. I usually just have to wait it out, and it'll get better. I've only tried restarting once. I don't think it fixed it that one time. So one of the sadder rare enchants. Rats are still not a battery. Only takes up 1 space. Capacitor does reduce the cooldown of both things, right? Guess we're chocolating. Okay, so there's pole. We could go to pole to try to pivot railgun on day 9, but that seems not correct when I have this doing something, and I still don't have a battery. Maybe next time. This levels me. Rather push for the level than fish for big ego. Twice with shiny. Yeah, so a diamond, it's pretty close to a battery. Oh. We've acquired the battery. Yeah, it just needs to be a video game track. Something that's stream safe. Good loot item. Would be great if you request, you just like paste the title of the YouTube video that the song is too. Makes it much easier to search for. We're not pivoting anyway. Nice. 32% crit. Chase from Neo, the world ends with you. It is queued. Okay. We had better scaling. Much better scaling. Just playing base pulse rifle. Pretty scary burst. Why do they have 700 more life than me? I guess my mountain passes have all been items. They might have just had an extra couple fights. Bought a lot of chocolate too, though. God damn. And do they have 32 burn? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, yeah. They just have it doubled. Hattie!
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Sick.
Now, maybe you'll survive the
I don't know what we're talking about with Hattie not being good.
everyone's favorite jackpot.
competitive tribute. I will remember you.
That he wasn't good. Yeah, someone earlier this game was saying that their Hatties were bad. We could... Yeah, the upgrades don't matter. I guess we're going here.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
5 slows? Makes the drill slightly faster? I think we can do better. That's better. I can't fit in the ice shard.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Sure. Okay. I have been caltropsed. Some advice on how to play pig. Item shops are good. I've been having pretty bad pig games this patch too. A lot of it is just like knowing what late game comps you can play and trying to flex based on what the shops give you, but the shops don't always cooperate, and you don't really have enough inventory space to be open to everything. I haven't liked Crook much since the nerf to Crook. I think the thing that made Crook playable last patch was having easy access to cash deposits. Like, you had that gold skill on, or diamond skill on day, like, 11, 12-ish to get you a bunch more flat damage. But without having access to that, I don't know what you're doing on Crook. Part of Crook is at Lottle. Yeah, but, like, you don't even need at Lottle to play Crook. I preferred being in Pig's Gym to being in Crook. Now we find Railgun for sure. What does it even do? I'd be benching it, right? It still wouldn't be worth playing. Deadly Crook is crazy? Sure. The enchants on Crook, specifically Deadly on Crook, is very strong, sure. You're not usually going to have that, though.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
They fix well-oiled machine? I have no idea. What was the bug that it just always buffs the same item? I only have 6 items in play. Well, that's not good.
Wisdom. Something like that.
Crescendo. Crescendo is unplayable now. Super unplayable on this board. Pretty fast. No? Not really. You're also losing a lot of speed by losing all of your early crits. Like, early crits give me more hastes for power drill. Yeah, you're not at break even on Crescendo. I guess it's 16 hits. Because we had it at Diamond. So at the end of that fight, 12, 18, 20. By the end of that fight, we would have had full crit. Almost full crit. Little short. Assuming not having early crits didn't grief the power drill activations. More crit. More Eden value.
Yes, I will dance with you. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
$40 gold. This levels me.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Not enough items for this. I have these already. Ugh. How much does Honed Arsenal do? Graded. It's to 5%. So I get an extra 6% crit. Probably rather have second to freeze.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Enter purchase leaf. Enter purchase leaf.
A little late. Seven win pig.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, we died of that.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Upgrade the core there? No, it doesn't do anything. You buy it in case it upgrades. Conduit the duct tape. The first aid so that I get more hastes.
People here look so funny. You don't like my armor? I tried my best.
Man. Still the best post-patch? I don't know. His early and mid-game still feels really solid. They didn't nerf most of the things that mattered there. Still kind of struggles late. The other characters also have better early game high rolls than they did last patch. So you can't lean as hard on just having a good early game as you could before. Almost half as much as you do. Just like get it offered? I feel like it's pretty common after like day 10-ish. I think you normally get offered one every day.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Sure.
Things does kill them. You know that, right?
What do I want to carry him? Little bits of CDR. Damage is fine.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Well, final boss. May as well take that. Last fight, win or lose. Yeah. Oh, it's when you slow shield. Not that matter. We just didn't have anywhere near enough damage through the Chrono Barrier. Offend Spirit of number 10, apparently. I don't know. Like, even if we had found the Railgun, we wouldn't have had an enchant for it. Yuck. Skipped Atomic Clock. That's where everything went wrong. I don't know about that. Okay, let's crack the chests. Nothing good. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully we can break the losing streak. God damn. Brutal. I think the same as usual, yeah. Hey, Genesis. Please be normal.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Enchants that are on it to the items that upgrades. Yes. Well, yeah, we get to try the dog star. Yeah, I'm on the worst losing streak that I have had in my entire time playing the Bazaar. I have had so many 9s over the last couple days. Shouldn't average wins be 5? Not if you play above average. Who's the best hero in the new patch? I think everyone's still figuring it out. Usually when you ask that question, like on patch day or shortly after patch day, no one's really going to have a good answer for you. Watch streamer. Sure feels like it. Game just patched. Yeah, there was a big patch 2 days ago, and then there was a hotfix patch yesterday. Not so much a whole lot of new content, but a lot of item tweaks.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do.
Yeah, I have yet to be offered a railgun in a spot where it was reasonable to buy it. I would like to have a stronger opinion on railgun,
Go make some more stories.
but have not had the opportunity.
Lufo teaches stillness.
Nope, no announcements.
Action. Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
I want damage. Kill me. Okay, arbitrage, maybe?
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
You do see these tusks, right?
Say port builds feel good again. Unless you got haste potion day 1 of having it. Yeah, that will make it a lot better. They're just lose to this Wallace? That would be sad. They did buff this for some reason. Yeah. So how do we make this board playable? We could go shop, try to get Jabalian Longbow, but I kind of need gold to be able to shop. I feel like we'd have a bad day 1 board on Pig. You kind of just have to throw day 2 too, because I want to take income here, right? Crooker Royal. Well, we're probably not finding a Crook on day 2. And Regal Blade doesn't help our day 2 win percentage either. Would like maybe be good for day 3. Ganja would be good. That's true.
I've come come too far to let you stop.
Yeah, just not getting weapon damage skill is so bad there.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Buy from Barcoon instead.
Maybe?
He actually cares about this.
Oh, I guess we have a lot of income. Three gold is not 3 spare change.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I don't think we can beat this. Definitely can't beat this. Good lord. Okay. Well. Didn't matter that we're throwing. Hard to have a pig board that beats that on day 2. Maybe Ganjo. Maybe Ganjo could have done it. How many... What is this? Heal and regeneration. Regen... Heal. Is Ganjo in the shop? No, it does not have the tag. Unless heal reference is in the shop. And then maybe it does? Yes, it is. We'll try. Hey, Genesis. Thanks for the sub. Okay, if Golf Club is here, that means the Ganjo should be as well.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Do we have to do this for the dog? Now... think we have the shield pressure?
I'm faster than lightning!
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think.
Did the sparks speak to you?
Well, that's really bad. Dog damage, Prage.
More is more, I always say. Now that's quality!
What's poppin'? Not much. So it should be over here. So that it acts last.
My people believe in
This patch doesn't feel as fun. I feel like someone in my chat says that every patch. If you're not enjoying the game, just play something else for a patch. No one can be your arbiter of fun. Dog is just kind of bad. That's typically been my experience too. Someone in chat earlier was saying that they liked Dog Start on Pig. Oh my god. I can't beat the fucking seaweed. Dog just bad Regal Blade. It gets buffed by different things. Seaweed is just really stupid. No, our board is just really bad. Dog is only to help you get to mid-game. Yep. It's very good at that. It's very good at that.
I want what's right for you.
Day 4 Regal Blade.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Need one more gold.
Oh, delivery.
Oh, I thought this was silver.
I like the exercise.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Yeah, that has historically been my experience with Dog, and why I've been avoiding Dog starts, but...
The bazaar has not softened you.
It's just so bad for the first couple days. Where, like, Regal at least picks up faster. We get... Insect Wing's cool. Not a small item.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come
Danjo?
back for a refund.
Nope.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Do you have to leave already?
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Before Dog caught up with the damage Silverbow does. Hour 1. Yeah.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
At least they're not shielding it, but... They're what, a level ahead of me?
rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Okay. I mean, I would have preferred to get it at silver, but... Fuck. I don't want to sell anything. Could be all the smalls. And the boomerang.
Try not to almost die every day.
Might also just be too late for this to still be good, but... Probably fine now, I hope. Gotta make up for lost XP. Yeah, we can't gym. B5 still fine. We would die before it ramped up. Like, the tempo on gym is abysmal. Guess that's playable. So yeah, we've been good. Oh. I guess we don't really do anything with it. This isn't weights. Hmm. Worth the investment, even if you don't use it immediately. I would agree if we weren't 0-4. 0-4 and broke. Like, we're basically spending our day's worth of gold on something that doesn't improve our board.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Thank you.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I think I don't care about this. I think I'm just looking for Crook.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Oh.
Go make some
Something,
more
I guess?
stories, then come back and tell me.
Oh, I could have sold the truffles on the other thing. And not have to sell. Oh. Do we beat anything?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
at least we have some scaling this time, but... This is not a matchup that you can beat. Hey, Steve-O. Like, on the bright side, we're getting our hard matchups out of the way for future runs. Like, even if we had hit things that we were looking for, we would have lost most of these fights. Dog tempo? I don't know. Hey, Melanor. Wait, any single player games that I'm not streaming? No, not really. First guy has Crook. I need to catch up on XP. I lost a fight earlier. I guess given that we have an upgrade, Crook would have been nice to get. Could upgrade the Shark Claws. Does Bow just get 30 damage? Oh no, it does get plus 60. I guess that's better.
Moving up in the world.
Bow escaped the upgrade nerfs. Chili Charles. Can you beat Chili Charles? Let's play this to try. Oh, the Frozen Flames is big, though. That helps a lot. We could have played the Boomerang. Whoops. An add-on for PvE drops? No. I just looked things up on How Bizarre. Well, I don't care about upgrading any of my skills, so I guess we're going here.
Use that for the good of all.
Let me remember to cash this out. No, it's not bannable.
So glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend.
I feel like everyone kind of misread the announcement that they made. They basically just asked politely, please don't use this, and we are working on a solution so that you don't need to use this. Also, don't bother filling out bug reports if you're using the Overwolf tracker.
noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Yeah, we can beat this. We can beat this. We've also been talking about ban waves in the Discord for add-ons. Seriously? They should have worded their announcement very differently if they were going to ban people for it. They pinned a message in general saying there'll be bans. Oh, I didn't see that. Hold up. Hold up. Let me clear up the status of bans. We have not yet started rolling out blanket bans for using modded clients, although some have been issued already. It will happen in the near future, and we'll make an announcement when it begins. We reminded people about the EULA. That announcement was essentially a warning to stop using modified clients. They really should have explicitly said that, if that is what that announcement meant. Trackers, mods, anything that reads or intercepts data, local data, server responses, or mining in any way are all violations subject to ban. Because it has previously always been in the EULA that, yeah, don't use a modded client. But it has also been said in the past that they are not going to ban for it. And their announcement did not say that they were going to ban for it. Make an announcement before doing bans. Well, they said that they have done some bans already. I don't know if that's for things other than the Overwolf client. But yeah, I don't know. They made it. Yeah, that's how I read into the announcement. They were saying we're going to have a first-party way to do this that doesn't involve modding your client. Know that in the future this will not be okay, but we are working on a solution. I think have mods and cheat. Well, it's not cheat. Everything's still server verified. The add-on that they're talking about just like shows you the like you can mouse over the combats and you can see what the combat has on their board. Everything is still server-side verification. As far as I know, there's no like actual cheats.
Time is money, friend.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Even talking about the Overwolf one or the well, they're both injection based. The Overwolf does inject. That's what Overwolf is for. It was top of the meta this patch. I think everyone's still figuring it out. I am not confident in any of them being the best. I would guess Vanessa, but I'm only like 50% confident. I'm just removing enchants from items. There was a mod that did that?
Good. All training begins with...
There was a bug where you could do that, where you just like exited the menu.
All wisdom has power, but not all power.
How being powerful feels very consistent. I have not been offered a railgun at all this patch in a spot where it's reasonable to take. It might be, but it does not seem like the kind of thing that you can play every game. I'm 0 for 5 on reasonable railguns. And I've been trying to stay open to it most of my games. Yeah, like Silver Railgun, after you've gotten your level 7 upgrade, just doesn't play. Or worse, like, you get your first railgun after your enchant, so you're not even enchanting it. Bugs in the game. I'd be surprised if people use twos will abuse them. Well, I just didn't know there was still a way to remove enchants. Because that was just a bug that was patched. And you didn't need an extension to use it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Nice
know
one,
what
Boomerang.
you're
Oh.
fighting for.
Whoops. I'm like kind of scared to play it though. Shark Claws does make my board better. Do we beat Thug? Probably. If we don't, then this run just deserves to end anyway. That was an unreasonable number of crits, but I'll take it. Saved? Question mark? Could go here and look for a pivot, or... I just feel like I cannot skip gumballs when so much of my damage is coming from dog. Okay, well, we're making up for the lost XP.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale.
Dog value.
Time to say goodbye.
Jamalian drum.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Ooh. I didn't know that could give you a vial of blood. Kinda cool. Is it ever... No. Pretty sure no. Five win, pig.
These tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well. They're me, but better. That's unfortunate. Crit! Nope.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Flail is a lot of haste. King drum 2, 3, 4.
I've come too far
You could.
to fail now.
Yeah, even Bonk could not save us there. So this is a big enchant, to be fair. cursor bug again? Oh yeah, I do. No idea what causes it. Not a big deal.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Oh. Yeah. You have to restart the client. Oh, I don't even notice it. Just like you with Boomerang. It's gonna take a little while to get used to it. Another random enchant.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Okay. Well, I would be very upset if I ran into my board.
Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead.
This is the first turn where I actually feel like I'm strong.
This more fun.
And I'm fighting an Aug. Oh. Well. Okay, we're good.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Hello, board. Rigged Heavy Langshan. But we are stronger. A lot of flat damage buffs for Langshan, too. Not really what you're looking for with this. So they have the CDR, too. What is everyone playing? There's a lot of different comps running around. A lot of dualies are playing Railgun. Vanessa's are single weaponing still. You do see the occasional weapon build. Pig is all over the place. Yep, Bob is removed. He was removed yesterday. Rebalance the enchants for it. I don't think that's the reason that it got removed. I think it just got removed because everyone was complaining about it, and they had the hotfix out Crusher Claw anyway. So they just removed the thing that everyone was complaining about. Oh. Boomerang. But to be fair, I do want to present a strong board for this fight. It is a little scary. Running into the same boards constantly, like on some other patches. Just because it's early in the patch. That's really good.
Cats fight without weapons, but you will need them.
Just take the crit.
Ancient Wormcat technique.
Look to get the Ganjo out of play.
Many Sphinxians.
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time.
Not toys. Heavy Pig's Gym. Got the Ganjo for the briefcase. The slows on this are so nice with the bonk. But it's still silver.
above all, time is all. Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
I'll make it quick if you let me.
Don't crit me, please. Oh, or I could crit. That works too. Like, I'm just playing this as a dock lines.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Still need to be scaling the dog.
Come on in.
Kind
Let's
of.
chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Let's remember to have this in. Guess I'm doing this. I didn't even know there were 7 civs. I shouldn't say a lot. I played some Civ 3. I enjoyed Civ 3. When they changed it so that armies couldn't stack anymore, the game started to feel very tedious to play. Get deadly on lizard before patch. I think so. But maybe not. Oh! Wait, no. I think they never re-added deadly. Since it used to not be able to crit.
Is this creature challenging me? Possible.
Change Everhood 2 next month? Maybe. I do want to play Everhood 2 when it comes out. Is it announced for a launch? March? Ooh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So we could upgrade the ball? It's 120 damage. They didn't change the scaling on it. probably supposed to upgrade the gym. It's more life, too.
Now that's quality!
Rivet gun? Okay, we have a board now. Guess we don't have tools. Does this even do anything? I could use my level 16 upgrade on it, but I'd probably rather just upgrade the rivet gun directly. I guess if I buy a tool that can upgrade the vending machine.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Longbow other side. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like
Hopefully we just get hard carried by Bonk. Hard carried by Bonk. Diamond Boomerang, give upgrade hammer. Probably. Oh, it's gonna upgrade a chocolate bar. Well,
moving up in the world.
oh, wait. Does it happen after I select level up reward? Or does it only affect things in play? It's been so long since I played with this. Weapon skills versus diamond skills. It hit the second bar. Oh, did it hit a bar? Okay, rip.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
It's a lot of crit. The Grandmaster for Chocoholic.
Profit 10. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Fight Arkin again. So I gotta live one more fight, and then we get... What? Is it better than the gym? Probably, right? It's not like the gym is fast. This gives me a bunch of healing when I hit Half-Life immediately. Do you have to sell the gym? Crit left. Oh, right. This should not be critting. Feels bad. I think it's better. What are we looking for? Just like more things to scale the dog, I guess.
Come with no weapons? Leave. I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Let's come for the chocolate bar.
Enough, friend. But I'm
Could go gumball machine.
bought this.
Just like leave the hammer. Get upgrade hammer, the diamond tier boomerang. Confirmed.
I'm so glad we
I need one more space. I could just grief the vending machine. I don't think I want to get rid of the boomerang.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, it's a small Caltrops.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Good. Look on ball before proceeding? You can't. As soon as the fight's over, though. Betting machine. Prints the stuff. Pig needs just like 5 more inventory space. This is miserable. Song ended. I could play it again. Okay, so... Feather on Arkenship? No. I'd rather have my start be faster than my 15-second cooldown item maybe go off it a little bit sooner. Ship is just here for when you fall below half health it gets used. And a little bit of extra damage. It's already basically full crit. Higher damage. Rivik goes wild. It kind of does, but the flail is a bit faster.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I think I get it to... I don't know if it's worth playing at gold. This is a lot of damage. Like, we have Bonk, too. The extra... I think it's better. Well, obviously would be better at Diamond. I don't know that it needs to be Diamond to be worth playing. It's a 1.2 second speed up on our Bonk board. And the first activation's also getting us haste on everything. It's like 700 per bow trigger. Yeah, and like 3,000 per flail trigger. Yeah, when I put it that way.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Full crit? Oh no, because we cut a weapon, right? Lost a little bit of crit. Okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
That's so sad. Yep, can't beat that. They only have the one freeze too, right? I guess either of these hits wins them the fight. Actually, does it? Did it have to be the dog? Does it scale? They have one shot, one kill. Hey, Dozy B. Thanks for the raid.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch. The elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never listened.
That's like the strongest porn that we've had all night. You ready to play the... Oh, no. We can't. It just does not matter. Your experience with Pig 2. I don't know. I feel like his early game has good hits. It's just, if you don't get one of the good early game items, you're having a rough time. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, time for a Vanessa game. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, that's just fun. That's just fun. Okay. Can Vanessa break the loose streak?
Sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
Shark Claw start? Respectable early game tempo. Trained is fine. But yeah, we're pretty consistently getting like 7 to 9 wins. I think Pig is the only character that we've placed below 7 wins with. We just have not had a 10 win in 2 days at this point.
Gunpowder.
No.
Reward the peaceful, punish.
Okay, that's a weapon. That's a weapon. We take that.
Good of all.
You pivot in with Shark Claws. You can play ammo, you can pivot to Crow's Nest.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh. Honing Steel got buffed. Interesting.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Can sell the chum if I want to roll.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
I would like to roll. I've just been having the worst day ones. I guess this one.
You've learned all you can from me.
Maybe it does something.
She's wonderful.
Our board is kind of good, at least.
King, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Opponent also did not get the skill. Good. Oh, they didn't level. Ow. That's from the dog.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Husk Helmet, Start Pig. Yeah. Not recommended. I'm gonna greed a bit. I'm going to... Beast item? Could have been Captain's Wheel. Pretty sure we beat this? I mean, considering they didn't level 2, they probably just overvalued the helmet. That was scary. Good crit to close it out.
It's over already. We barely got off. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Kind of cool.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Run across Mimic? Got it on day 1. We got it on day 1? I've only gotten it from, like, a late game random encounter. Oh, you just mean the first day of the patch?
Tell everyone you got it here.
Shark Claw's full piranha board. It was funny but not good. Yeah. Yeah, it was around last batch too. It's pretty rare. You only get it from random fights. Please? Not terrible. Not good, but probably worse than an XP.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have a little more crit. I have much better scaling. Their crits do as much damage as my base hits. More non-weapon items.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
Sort of a playable. I don't know that I beat this. I also don't know that I beat this. My clock's not that fast. I think we're going middle. Still haven't done any chocolating.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Hey, pray. Most fun with so far? Probably Vanessa?
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
That said, still not really sure what to do on any of the characters. It is nice that Vanessa has, like, playable early game items now. Don't really want to upgrade anything.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me
Come on.
were very
Just give me a damage skill. Okay. I guess that counts.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Shovel for DPS? I mean, Shovel does more damage, Double Barrel does more damage. All the bronze ammo weapons do a lot more damage. Piranhas is kind of respectable now that it has some built-in crit chance. Let's try to bonus fight.
My life for the Storm Queens.
So we still don't have any haste. Skip that. So Grandmaster's not terrible. Pretty sure this is the board. I do like having the Piranha in, but is Piranha better than Diana? %44 crit, probably.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So they don't have haste. They do have slows. I think we're fine. Yeah,
Like
the
my
board doesn't
crew
do anything.
says at the bar. Another round.
Yeah, I have not had a 10 win in 2 days. I keep capping out at 9 wins. Fins for regen, or we just try to get a... Maybe if I get Captain's Wheel. I don't have the large item for it.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Big fan of Crit Freeze. Harpoon is a playable item. No. It's not been a board that I've wanted to put Harpoon on in a very long time. Oh, this fight did get scarier. The Ganjo was buffed, right? Looks like we're still fine. Scaling with crits. A little scary, though. I mean, we have scaling.
Another empty chest.
I don't want to drop the pearl to play it.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Could take command ship. No guarantee that we're playing a vehicle board. Probably going to be playing a weapon board.
Beautiful up there.
Now we're poor. To drop one of these two, or the star chart. Could be drop the star chart. So much crit, though. It's my first chocolate bars. Need the inventory space. Either gotta sell the wing or sell the Ganjo. Guess let's sell the wing. So much crit to lose.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Like, I don't think I can cut the pearl when I've got frontal shielding on it. Oh. Okay, well, can't do anything about that. One with Vanessa, ammo, full weapons. Yeah, I've had a few runs with full ammo. One of my runs on patch day that did well was full ammo. I think I had a run yesterday that fell short at 9 wins. Small and large. Direction? Hmm. I don't think water wheel is the haste that I want. Water wheel could have been the haste that I want. I think I benched this. This does so much damage now. It's a potential direction. I'm gonna download this game. You can buy it on the site. Probably too weak for Gorgon. Fight. Go for flashy reload. Come out of beta this month. Yep, and the month before. And the month before that. Well, not come out of beta, but there's supposed to be an open beta. It's been delayed a few times. Don't know when open beta is actually going to happen. Oh, hey. That's cool. Now I gotta find my haste. This levels me. Yeah, I want it to be open beta so that more eyeballs get on the game. We all have our reasons. I don't think there's anything here that I really care about.
Body and soul.
We could upgrade dock lines here. What is... How much better does Arbalest get on upgrade? Oh. Not much better at all. It goes from 60 to 80. So we could do this as the board.
Quicker the fight.
Sells, let's milk it more. Well, it's also they probably don't have their monetization figured out yet, and that's what they're... It wouldn't make sense to launch it into open beta without having the monetization systems in place.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, Arbalest barely gets better at all with upgrades. This is like the least impactful upgrade that I've seen. It goes from 60 per haste to 80 per haste, with no extra flat. Yeah. Yep, they scale better. It's a cool setup, I guess. Damage every 2 seconds with Captain's Wheel? Sure. Like, it's... what, 33% more damage?
Discounts for peace.
Um... It's a better board for now.
Use that for the good of all.
Real-time PvP. Well, it still has to go to the server for every action that you take. Like, it being real-time PvP doesn't really... That's not what would make it slow. The animations aren't super optimized, but... The reason why going from, like, event to event is slow, because you still need to talk to the servers, get a response back. Oh, not beating Lich. I keep thinking this is the other fight. The one with Diamond Fangs. I cannot tell these fights apart.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Okay, how about real items, though? Captain's wheel?
Nope. Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
I deserve that. One gold.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
It's just so bad. Conflagration.
I won't tell anybody you've got that. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yikes.
You've got talent. You should put it towards
We got there. Beat the figurehead. Not a big figurehead, at least. Well, get rid of the cove, so I don't really want a chocolate here. There's nothing that I really want here. Maybe amulet?
First step to
A rock,
buyer's
sure.
remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it.
I mean, I guess if I knew I was gonna get both of the relevant upgrades, that's a lot better.
Come with no weapons?
What?
Leave with big bargains.
Water wheel's still not where I want to be. I want captain's wheel. I'm taking this instead of rolling.
Our energy's resonating.
If I roll into the captain's wheel, I can't buy it. What are we cutting? I guess we could sell the pet rock. Oh my god. I guess we're selling the pet rock. Give me the amulet instead? So they have another item that can crit? Another thing that can eat freezes? This is coming out. So it would just be lighthouse critting? It's just the lighthouse.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Skills that require one weapon. Yeah, this could be good. I think we beat this.
A visitor? How delicious. You got me, stem and all.
The gunpowder is nice insurance in case I don't hit a crit. Makes it a lot harder for things to go really wrong.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ow. I have been deadly crooked. The clock is not very fast. Like, we do have the slows at least. Cosmic Wind would be great.
See that plank? Walk it.
So we could have the Arbalist put on a bunch of burn, or we just go to Artist. Could burn the Lighthouse too. I really want slow enchant.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Not bad. Got some defenses now. 10 times this item's burn. Haste at Curio is a big deal. It's like a full upgrade.
Got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Make sure there's no other random slow in play. No rocket boots.
Warms my rusty circuit.
First
See
Aiden?
that find a home.
I think I'd rather play the Amulet than First Aiden. I need the crit. Aiden doesn't really do anything here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
No.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes upon the prize, huh?
Like, you can't even feel bad about losing to that. Like, we lost a Deadly Crook on day 7, and now Caltrops on day 8.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe
Can't do anything about that.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good
Yeah, I
swimmer.
said the same thing last patch.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I can't even afford anything here.
I sense
5% more crit, whatever. Difficulty changed? No, I don't think anything with difficulty changed. People are probably just getting better at the game, which makes it harder to have good win rates. You gotta imagine that the longer closed beta goes on, the fewer new people are coming in. So the pool is naturally going to get harder over time as people improve. I've spoken to many people that just don't want to buy the game when they could just wait for open beta. And the longer that that goes on, the closer open beta comes, the less people are going to want to pay. Oceanic Rush would be really good.
Tyrant can keep the 10 seas, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
One item Oceanic Rush.
Last time Rachel crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady
Getting
Crystal.
better, you think good skill enchant RNG is deciding more games at higher wins? Maybe. Any pigs, what makes him so strong right now? The same thing that's made him strong last patch. Like, he's still got all the same comps available. Caltrops is very good. I don't think the average Crook board is that good, but if you hit Deadly, it's pretty good. If you find Caltrops early, pretty good. Feels like it still needs to find another piece to get more than 7 wins.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I don't know, I feel like baseline Crook isn't that hard to beat after the Crook nerfs. Nice. Like the weakest character to you? He is the character that I have had the worst games on this patch. That said, he is also the character that I have had the strongest games on this patch. Like, when Pig hits, I think he's the best character, but he does not always hit. And when he misses, oh my god. You're having a bad game. At like every stage in the game, too. You gotta have your early game items, you gotta find your pivot. Sometimes you've gotta pivot twice. But when it all comes together, you're... I shouldn't say Exodia, because it feels like even the good pig boards do have their bad matchups, but you beat most things.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
+5 meta. Ah, it felt pretty reliable the last couple. I think this is the first patch where I have had a game in ranked that wasn't a 10-win on pig on the first couple days of the patch. Double burn on Lighthouse. That was an option. I didn't think it was a good enough option. I think most of our damage is going to be coming from Arbalists, and this is just here to fuel the Captain's Wheel. Getting some utility enchantment seemed a lot more impactful. Like if this got either haste or slow, would have been pretty happy. Shield also respectable. Gave me some defenses.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Why am I so poor?
I'll take it, I guess.
Why did... Oh, we put the +1 value from the chariot, right. I had such high hopes for Rowboat.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
It's like just been worse than Captain's Wheel.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
I don't want this. I can't even take this. Can't slow down the Captain's Wheel.
This ain't over, buddy.
More Arbalist ammo.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Carry with gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Yeah, that was me yesterday.
Makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation.
Okay. Well, Bloodborne, we at least get the 7.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Reload. reload, flashy reload. Whenever we crit reload. No.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Already got crit. Many characters in full release. There's going to be one more character when the full release happens, but there's going to be characters trickling out regularly. Maybe small shop try to fish for the upgrade. Like, both of these need to upgrade to diamond. This also really wants to upgrade to diamond. I think the wheel's more important.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
It's at least full haste uptime.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Well, hopefully we don't run into poison. No haste pot. Can we beat another pig?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
At least it's probably not poison. Okay, we're good. We're good. Haste pot even fit? Nope. But maybe there's a world where we're cutting Lighthouse. I guess it's hard to cut Lighthouse when we're relying on Captain's Wheel, too. I don't know. Well, at least we got the 7. Oh, can I vax him? Take the +2 burn here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
That rock's back.
Cheap junk.
Wow.
Go see Curio.
The world whirls like the wind.
Like, I've lost runs to this sort of comp on, like, day 12, day 13, but...
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I don't think it's very good.
I did not
Maybe.
seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Is that better than the wheel? This? No. I don't think I'm critting enough. I think I take this.
Until tomorrow, that is.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. That belongs in a museum.
Maybe?
But I guess you can keep it.
Problem is I have to upgrade it. Juggler. Yeah, we do have Juggler too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can play it yet. Don't need this. It would be replacing the lighthouse. And then we can drop Arbalest for smalls. I lose all of my defenses. Be all in on dockline slows. Pearl activations. The playlist somewhere. Yeah, it's on YouTube Music. Well,
You should know.
hope
I'm
it is good
an
enough.
legend on Pelago.
It's annoying. Are we really losing this? We couldn't beat the slows on Crow's Nest, and we just get outscaled by the skills. To be fair, we probably weren't winning 3 more. Unless we hit the boulder pivot. Would have won with boulder. Probably. They didn't have any shield, right? I did pick boulder. It was in my bench. We did not have the pieces to pivot towards it yet. It also needed to get to diamond. That's 40-second boulder. That's fair. It might have still just been too slow. Because it wouldn't have had any shield either. They might have just killed us before the boulder got to go off, even if we put it in there. Man! Okay, well, we will play one more game. Can we break the losing streak? Hope you guys stick around. Be right back. Getting up and walking. Recommend you do the same. Sometimes grab a snack. Okay. We'll duly break the loose streak. Ignition versus crit. 7 wins a loss. Anything other than 10 wins I consider a loss. Let's try this. Haven't played a crit core game yet. I don't dislike Ignition. Ignition's probably very good, especially with a rocket launcher, but... let's give crit core a shot. Can win with double dino, Piltozer, friend core. Glad it's working. I feel like even if I wanted to play double dinos, I would not want to be playing Companion Core. But maybe that's just me. Get the duct tape. Cool.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Have an Aiden.
Do you have to leave already?
JJ.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, the late game is... Companion Core's late game just starts so slow.
Big for you to steal.
Oh my god. Okay. They didn't level, but... No, we're good. We're good. Beat the longbow. Thank you for not leveling. Mostly looking for weapons. Let's take regen here.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Oh, maybe it should be shield. It should probably be shield with the duct tape. We actually have the duct tape.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
4 gold to roll it.
Your choice. Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Rocket launcher fills the board.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I could grief a bit. Hmm. Put it between these. Not like I have an upgrade target.
Your world is like a nightmare! It's you going to...
Fighting a dually. Okay. If it wasn't crit core, I wouldn't grief here. But I think we get enough out of extra crits, with it being extra charge on the core as well. Yeah. And... just... I don't want to give up too much gold. Go for the silvers here. This is nice. Okay. Take the longer fight. So I can cash out more charges. Oh, am I gonna cash out too many charges? No. Perfect. Okay. Don't want to waste a bunch of gold at Curio. Bonus fight to try to cash out the syrup better.
Master said, if I believe,
I can do it!
I should have the Uzi next to the duct tape.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
I think this refills ammo. Yep. It's the main reason to pick them up. It's, I guess, a little bit arcane, but once you know how it works. The problem with the gold upgrade is fights tend to just be so fast at that point that it takes too long to cash out, but yeah. Ow.
That was invigorating.
Well, that's not good. Well, even if we lose this, we're at least cashing out the super syrup. Does look like we're losing this. Radiant syrup. It would have no ammo. The syrup used to not destroy itself. It would just chill at 0 ammo.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. Thanks
Sure.
for trusting me. I hope we can
Good
do
tempo at
this
least. Should be fine now that we got the extra burn. Actually have some damage now. Probably would have played a solar farm here.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Interesting. Makes drill better. This is better now, and I guess I do really want to not drop fights. I mean, they're both tempo. Final Flame is better tempo. I think there's enough utility in this.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Would I run rocket right at the core? It's only plus 15. And this way you get to be charging the core. I guess charging the core doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, this does... It hits kind of hard. Like, do this, maybe? Gives me a better hotspot.
We're out to
I could see this being better.
King, not to squabble with nobodies.
We're good. They don't really scale.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
A little low on damage.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It's not a railgun. It's basically just a bronze alpha ray. I think I'm just leaning on the burn. There's the scaling. Okay. Some defenses.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Not a railgun. Also not a railgun.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Hey, you crawl. How's it going? Alpha ray too bad to run now. I don't think it makes sense on this board. Not on day 5. Most of our damage is just coming from the burn. Would rather add some defenses to the board.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Nope. Any small items I want to sell to you?
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I'm still holding on to the icicle. Might want that for haste later.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Massive damage. Eh. It'd be okay. I don't think it's better than our burn package right now. That's not a railgun! God damn it. What skills am I going to take the most? We need to pivot out of this entire board at some point. This is not going to stay strong. combat core good enough?
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says
I don't think I play it until I upgrade it. Pivot into Railgun's the main plan. I've been told that it is a thing that you can play pretty late on Dually and have it work. But I have yet to be offered a Railgun in any of my Dually games, so I do not know. Ow. Just pulse rifle left-handed. Yikes. Oh wait, did Combat Core's cooldown go down? It did. I did forget about that. Well, it was buffed, not nerfed. But yeah. I didn't think that it needed to be nerfed, but it also definitely did need to be buffed.
little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
I think it's still what I want to be doing.
Then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
4X Railgun build. Just play both. They do both get charged by the button. You can see what it looks like in the PvE fight. On you, that's genuinely cursed. That's... I mean, getting immediately is pretty cursed. But, like, this has been my experience. Like, if you don't get it before the level 7 upgrade... Ugh.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I don't even want to be playing this.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Well, I don't trust our ability to kill Infernal. Get the crit chance skill from you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
which should be on the left or dropped. Well, I mean, you want it fast because it does everything. Like, the crit core charges the railgun, buffs the combat core, gets charged by the railgun. Like, I'm only getting 15% crit putting it all the way over there, instead of getting a bunch more charge. We could drop it eventually, but I think I'm dropping combat core before I'm dropping crit core. Restorative dog. Close fight, close fight.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Make deals, not war.
Dog does not attack.
I'm so glad
That
we could
is-
share this experience today.
I mean, it's not that hard to cut the combat core. If I find one more small tech, probably cutting the core.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Nah, I've not wanted to play bunker anywhere.
sell you things. It's smaller than Quixel. Well, okay. Here.
Slightly less cursed. Might even just be this for now. Feather's great.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I guess I'll rather play the inn. This is my only haste. Anchor, silencer, figurehead, rowboat, haste rowboat with wheel. Ooh. I think we're fast enough. So the only problem is the board doesn't get much better than this. We get our enchant. I guess if we can get... We need, like, shielded and turbo. Or, like, some defensive enchant and turbo.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Can't imagine clock is very good.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
I'm finished with fighting.
Yeah.
But I can help you finish
Arc
a
Blaster would
fight.
be nice. Oh my god. Okay.
Removal teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Like, big late game improvement is quick ignition. What does Burninator bot have? Burninator bots. This is the flamethrower board. First 5 times you slow charge a burn item. Sell thrusters now. That's fair, that's fair. If this fight had the thrusters, I was gonna sell it. Yeah, I could see like a gold thrusters being better than nitro at silver, but
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. The bazaar is a rabid
Crit is great.
be its master.
Well, we Prage.
Pleased to meet
Hey, hit a defense enchant.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. Shall I wrap it for you?
Okay, is this going to be good enough?
Legend on Pelago.
We're still at 3 wins. Ugh. Toxic Puffer. Not quite the defensive enchant I needed, but should still be good enough.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, this comp is significantly better with these being techs now. Interesting.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
Interesting. Even released for everyone. We don't have a date for open beta yet, if that's what you're asking. would seem. Well, it depends how late this still works. I still don't think we're getting to 10 wins here after the start. But we'll see. That did look pretty good. Oh. That's also huge. Don't have any haste anywhere. Putting thrusters between battery and core works better. Maybe?
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
Okay, we do get heavy machinery. Could also get CPU throttling instead. I think I'm taking this.
Can you feel it?
We already have some slows. Nitro upgrades. Is Nitro better than LEDs? LEDs kind of suck, right? Thrusters on railgun itself. Yeah, it goes to 8.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Am I losing to 2 shiny cutlasses tonight? No, we're beating this one.
Does not defeat me.
Scary, scary, scary. Is that the same player? The other guy also had 1 shot, 1 kill. Crazy. Fish for upgrades versus chocolate.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah, you can't expect to find those anymore.
Energy's resonating.
The diamond skill vendor is huge.
Guided me to what you needed.
He shows every skill now. I would go to pole. I kind of spent too much gold to go to pole, unfortunately. Juggler? Yeah, that was the big concern that I had with this too. Like, yeah, Arc Blaster does make it better, but you have worse access to Glass Cannon, worse access to Knife Tricks. Did I skip Dig Site? I don't remember what I took over Dig Site. I think I was looking for upgrades. the Dixie? They show up pretty frequently. Still medium and large. Or small and large.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Let's take the 12.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Also good. Yeah. It's nice for finding a direction, too. When you've already got your board, it's usually just a bunch of gold. Ah, I see. I see...
Do for you right now.
Shield on the core. Shield on the arc blaster, probably a little better. Down their counter, yeah. Us, but with 3 of the best skills you can have. I'm pretty happy getting either of these two upgraded. Mostly big numbers. They'll have no haste anywhere on the board. Well, machinery, but not on the board. I guess I'm never gonna have it on the board unless I get a turbo enchant. Sure.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Is there a metronome over the thrusters? Experienced 2 or 3 railgun boards yet. This is my first game that I have successfully purchased a railgun.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Could still be this instead of a... Use my start a bit faster to do it this way. Pretty space for second railgun. Oh, yeah.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Get me an extra activation there. No, not even. Nitro activating might be extra activations though. slot items. Does that work? Will it not sometimes brick and not give you something? Forcing one slot items always works. Does it? I don't know what other things let you do that. I guess this is the first thing that would let you like actually test that reliably. Guess that's good to know. Um. Okay. You beat that. Oh yeah, silencer is a tech item.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe you're not cut out for business.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Am I happy enough with Healthy Heart? Shield Bash has a bunch of things that it goes on that aren't Railgun. It's also fine. This is what, like, almost 2,000 life?
Ah, I see you've already mastered the
Shield Bash seems
silent
better.
storm technique.
I don't know, does it? Like, Crit Core or Arc Blaster getting charged is not that exciting. It only gets 8. I already have Cleanse. Yeah, but it's for the 30% heal. This is like 30% more life. Anything roll? You definitely don't roll this. Well, yeah, guys, this isn't just Cleanse. It's 30% healing. It's like 2,000 life. This is just Cleanse.
Or is this quad crane?
Yeah, you're definitely taking one of these two. The average thing that you get from the shop is not better than either of these. It's just how bursty do we need to be? They'll regret not taking Heart later. I think so too. Both skills stack for full cleanse. I think they would go one after the other. You would lose half your burn and then you would lose half your burn again. At a point where we need scaling. Yeah, but this comp just doesn't get scaling ever. That's the downside of playing the board.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
I really want Juggler. Like, really, really want Juggler. Like, giving up a bunch of XP to try to get Juggler. No, I won't proc against one-shot builds. $3 XP isn't immediately anything.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Long term, it could be better. But we're leveling before the player fight either way here. I can't fit this in, can I? Just griefs the board too much.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Send me your huge items. Price? Okay, now sell me something. Something
Cool.
huge. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge.
Got enough gold that I just want to do this for the life. I don't think I'm gonna spend 8 gold for 40 life, but battery versus thrusters. Able to battery the nitro. I like that the battery or the thrusters makes your first activation faster. Maybe that matters.
You hugelings do everything slow.
What's it go to? 4.8. Shit that we take no actions for 4 seconds. We also kind of fall off a cliff if we ever run out of batteries. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Not like we scale. A little scary, but we're good enough. Please don't call opponents paid actors. Only warning. Just respect opponents. I know you probably don't mean anything by it. I just... Do not want people making fun of opponents. They're doing their best. Lower cooldown makes the rail itself speed core. Your opponent's an idiot, even though his ace is still a player. Yeah, exactly. So it goes from 9.4 to 8.0. It is nice that it doesn't overcharge. Let's see what it looks like in the PvE fight. It might be better. Huge. Do I want button more now just because I have haste and don't want to run out of batteries? Get Caltrops? We have 400 shield when the railgun activates. Depending on how much shield, how much damage is on the Caltrops, maybe. But as far as boards that die to Caltrops goes, this is pretty low on the list. Upgrade the battery. I think I'm back to this with the haste.
Come with no weapons?
A mushroom and medkit for extra HP. We could. I'm trying to get small items out of the schematics.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Battery on button, never better. Battery on button. I don't think so.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent.
Okay.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Beat the turbo puffer. Really just looking for button. Nice. So we have haste. We could get haste freeze here. Or we just try to finish off our crits? We don't have any scaling crit, right?
Strike on, strike once.
Scaling.
One more three.
Quick ignition and haste. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Maybe that's a big enough deal. Juggler! Space. Right. We got a silencer. Oh, wait, I can't even play it. There's no way I'm cutting Arc Blaster. Oh, yeah, I'd have to cut core, too. This doesn't even work. There's a real argument for cutting core. Is there? You have to cut the Arc Blaster, too. You're giving up so much speed. Yeah, like, the buff to this is the reason why I would feel okay playing this comp late game. Juggler do. Whenever I use a small item, I charge a large item 1 second. Yeah, the Lemonade stand's been great.